Please. Okay, let's try this again here. Okay, I'm live, guys. Sorry it took so long. I ran into some problems. I had to reset a bunch of my passwords and everything because I don't know. Because I don't know. I really don't. Okay, so I got the kit loaded up. I'm waiting on Terry to come in so I can show him this door. He wants to know what it is. So while we're waiting, we'll go to World Spaces because I'm gonna. I threw away everything I did last stream because there was like something wrong. So I'm gonna create a new world space. M9 underscore Thunder Valley. There, that's fine. And then okay, this will be Thunder Valley. Name it. Parent world space will be Tamriel. Use a sky cell. Default land height 5. Actually, I'm going to make the default land height 50. And I'm going to make the default water height minus 50. Sounds good. Not going to mess with that. Climate will be a Skyrim climate. Not going to mess with that. Usable dimensions. I think we're going to go 20 by 20 again. 20 by 20. Just so I have enough room. Minimum height 50,000. Initial pitch, map markers, everything's good there. Music will be. I forgot. I need my. We'll give it to Valhalla type. Okay. Now that should have made that. Yeah, we can come back to that. I have to make a location. Open this up. And location. A new location. This one will be 000 M9 underscore Thunder Valley Loc. And this will be Thunder Valley. Parent location. None. Right. Default music. Valhalla music type. And that will be good for right now. So now we can go back to our world spaces. Put that in there. Interior lighting. Don't really want to do nothing with that. Don't really want to do nothing with that. Now, I need COC. Click on all. What? Broadcasting? Yeah, I guess I am. I kind of just woke up, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little. Okay, this is the 000 coordinates. Yes. And this will be 000 M9. We're going to name this cell Thunder Valley base. Thunder Valley base sounds good. Thunder Valley base. That way. Drop this in. Raise it up. Drop it down. All right, well, there's our world. So let's turn on our borders. Push B to turn on your borders. Now, that's good. And so for right now, I just want to check something. This is what caused me last time to... So we're going to go ahead and save this. Okay, Terry. Let me get this saved and I'll show you what you're looking for. What you need for... So basically, you got a cave entrance that you want to walk into the cave, and then you walk into where your player house is at, right? Basically, what you're looking, what you have is, see if I can find it here. Well, we got this is the exterior cave door. That's not the one you want. Boulder. Yeah, I know what you're thinking of. I'll find it's in static. What I'm looking for is in static. Let me find the door you're talking about. It's probably called Rock Den, if I'm not mistaken. Cave Rock Den or some shit like that. Kind of looks like is it that one? No, I don't think it's that one. No, not that. Door. Let me find the correct. That the name of the NIF is not going to help me while I'm in CK, dude. The name of the actual name of the editor ID in CK is what would help. If I can find the right setup, I can... I know what you're looking for, basically. I just don't remember the name to it. So what you want is this right here, auto load door. You want one of those just like that. And what it is this here. I believe it's that one. Or is it this one? No, it's not that one. Basically, you want to be able to you want to walk into the cave entrance, and it teleports you to your interior cell, right? That's what you want, right? See, because when you click on this, it'll come up, it'll have the teleport here, and you can teleport to any cell. That's your auto load door. That will load and teleport you in. You put one on each side, basically. But what you could do is, right, here's the thing. If you have, say, the interior cell for a Dwemer house, let's just say, and you have a Dwemer door here. This is a Dwemer load door. What you would do basically is you connect this to this, okay, like that, but this won't have, yeah, there it is. See the yellow thing here in the middle? You actually have to get inside of here, grab this, grab this, move it out away from the load door. Which, where did it go? There it is. Move it outside of there and say turn it around or whatever, and then drop it to the ground. So what'll happen is, let's say this load doors starts right here, and you come up in it. The cave is, you put it inside your cave. Oh, that's a script. That's a script. That's the same script when you activate the cube. When you activate the cube and it takes you to your interior cell, that's the same script that 401 uses for his house in a jar. But if you want it to stay in the same place, the house to stay in the same place, then you have to use this method. Like, say your cave's right here, you'd walk in like that, and then you'd come out in the house. Say this is the door, you come out in the house, and then you go through that door, and it'll spit you back out and land you where this thing is. But if you put an auto load, see, the thing about the auto load door is less you have a cave, like a piece of cave that runs to, like, inside, that runs like it's going outside, then you can use auto load doors on both sides. Yeah, that's stuff. That's stuff that they put in there. You're basically building off. Don't if you what did you do with, where'd you get the cell? Septimus Sigmus's outpost? Did you just copy the cell? Or did you build an entire cell yourself? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, so basically you put the cube from Septimus's outpost, the Dwemer cube, into the interior that you made, is what you're saying. Okay, so it's not a it's a, is it a static location in Skyrim that stays in the same place? Right. So that you have to, if you're, we're not talking about the cube inside. I'm talking about the entrance from outside of Skyrim into this cell. Is that a static location that stays there? That's what you want to use the auto load door in the cave hole for, right? Oh, well, that's just a script, dude. That's just a script that he used. He's got a, that's just a script he used. That's this right here. See, now you're confusing me. I'll ask one more time. Is the entrance from Tamriel, wherever you're at in Skyrim, you come up to it, and it's a cave, and you want to go through the cave to get to the cell where you have the cube at, correct? Is that what you want? Anyway. Okay, you're not answering. for one, you're not answering my question, and now you're just confusing me completely. Trying to explain it more is only going to confuse me more. So I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. If this would load up, I'd be so happy. I mean, it might seem simple to you. What you're saying might seem simple to you. But all it's doing is confusing me. So what I'm trying to ask you is... Turn off markers. Refresh. See this right here? Is this like what the entrance to the interior cell looks like from the outside in Skyrim? It's just a cave, right? That's what I'm trying to ask you. It's a yes or a no question. Okay, so how do you want this? Do you want to be able to have an object in your inventory that you activate that just takes you to the cell? Is that what you want? Okay, that requires 401 script. That is these scripts that he uses right here. The Home in the Jar and the Return to Tamriel. And these are which I'm going to be covering on how to use his scripts in this, because when I get this world space made, because this is the only way that's going to get you're going to be able to get to this world space that I'm making right now. So, all right, I just got to figure out where I'm at. I got to... Okay. I take these off. These things are hurting my ears. I don't need those on. Here, let me start some music. There. Right. So basically, what I'm going to do with this is how I'm going to. That's gotta. That's fine, I guess. Basically, what I'm going to do with this is the same idea, except this whole world space that I just made is going to be right. I get that. This whole world space that I just made, basically what it's going to be is there's going to be an object in your inventory. You activate it, it's going to take you to this world space. You go back to the front, there'll be something that as an activator there that you activate to return to Tamriel to where you left the. It'll take you back to where you were, wherever you were. So, okay, I gotta. That's the base. -1. -2. -3. -4. -5. Now I need a COC. Marker. And we'll take that and we'll put that over here as close as I can get it here. 0 -5. This one right here. Let's try this again. It's this one. This is 000 M9 _ Thunder Valley entrance. There. Okay. And the reason I said that's Thunder Valley entrance right. The exit's not going to be. You're thinking in the terms of doors and having something as a door. No, that's not how his script works. His script works differently. It uses activators and trigger boxes. Uses trigger box. Now, all those special things in there, the only thing that really needs to be left in that cube is probably the effects to open the cube to where it opens into a tunnel. Leave that stuff there. But the rest of the stuff, like the pedestal and all that crap, you probably don't need it. So this should be 6. This, and we'll go ahead and go to 5. Hey, Whisper. I don't know. I haven't looked at that. I've really had no interest in that Dwemer cube, so I don't know how they got it set up. Sorry. So I'm couldn't tell you what that stuff is because I've really never looked at it and figured out how they did it. Oh, that should be high enough, I think. Let's go up a little higher just to be safe. Now we'll flatten the vertice out. Alright, and where's my little... Okay, so this is 0.6, and I want to go over... How many? Probably 3. Right, but you don't put it inside the cell. Well, you don't put it inside the Dwemer box. You put it like you make a static object as the you take the mesh from a static object and you make it as a activator, and then you put a trigger box over the object, like say a painting, and then when you walk up to the painting it will say, you know, return to Tamriel. I'll be going over how to do it. So we got 4 here, so I want to go all the way to 5. Two, 1, 0. Is it still in 0? Is this -1? Yeah. One. This is 2, 3. 4. And this is 5. And we'll go up this way. So now, basically, that's gonna be how long and wide, and because of the way this works. Yeah, I'll be going over how to use that script he uses, how to do it. I got it figured out. Five minus 5. 4. 3. I'm trying to do this by the coordinates. 2, 1. Is this 1? Right, this is 1 and this is 0. Okay. Okay, so what that will be that's basically going to be the entrance right there. You can't see the other side. That kind of sucks because it's basically 10 cells wide. Why I made it 10 cells wide, I don't know. Probably because I want room to work. So I need to go back over to here. Four, 5. Four, 5, and then it should. There it is right there. Three, 2, that's 1. All right, and then that'll go up. Okay, now these should be, no matter what, these should be the same length, these walls, canyon walls. So now, keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll just trim that way. And we'll bring this right back across. And now I'm just making a big square valley right now. That's kind of the plan for right now. I'll add in other top, like mountains sticking out and everything. That's why I made it so wide. Three, 4, and this would be 5. Now I should be able to this should just hook right up to the other side. Oops. And it does. There. Big square valley. Right? It is 10 by basically 10. 10 cells by 10 cells. That's pretty big. But see, what I want to do is I want to have a town in here too. Basically it's going to be a town and a castle that you carry in your pocket. You know, go figure. Gotta have a cigarette. I got that part done. I need to save it and actually go test that shit. I just don't remember the fucking... I don't remember if that was Thunder Valley base or 0 0 go. Yeah, Thunder Valley base. What in the hell? Why does that say wilderness minus? That should be 0. Coordinates should be 0. I'm not. This here doesn't like to. I don't know. But Thunder Valley base. And this is just the first world's phase. This is the small one. Okay, so basically, I'm not putting anything in here yet, so, and we'll go ahead and save again, just to be sure, and then I'll actually test it. I need to start up Mod Organizer 2 so I can actually go test this, because I have to test to make sure there's no seams in the ground like it had last time. That's what made me dump it, is because I didn't understand why I had the seam and how to fix it. So okay, we'll turn this off for right now.
You can't post or comment for 3 days.
What'd you get stuck in Facebook jail?
Apparently.
Ha! My mom's in Facebook jail.
Because
Because they don't like the fact that you don't agree with the left-wing propaganda. That's why.
This is the second time.
I don't care. I'm streaming right now. Thank you. Not trying to have a conversation. Okay, here we go. Thunder Valley Base, right? That was the name of that cell. Load. Test and load. Alright. COC 000 M9 underscore Thunder Valley Base. I don't see any problems so far. 5 cells is a long haul, though.
I need you to post on my page that I got 3 days of Facebook jail and I'll be back. So that works out well because I'm not later. Anyway.
There's the wall. Damn, dude. Post in English, please. There's the corner. There it is again, dude. What the hell is the deal? Why is there a fucking seam? I don't get it. This is why I dumped this plug-in the last time, was because of that seam. How far does this go over? Seems like it's even bigger than it was the last time. I may just say fuck it and work around it. Use trees and... It might just be a glitch in my... It might be just a glitch in my game with the... I don't know. It seems like it... When I raised the ground here, it's almost like it dragged up. I'll tell you how I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna take and I'm gonna put mountains along this, where this seam's at. out to here, and I'll just hide the seam behind the mountains. But yeah, this is a fucking huge. I mean, I can hide it. That's not a problem. But this is a whole lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, man. Wow, dude. Fuck. There's the edge. And there's the end of the seam right there. And what I'm thinking is that it's almost like when I raised up that wall, the edge of it, it's almost like it pulled the textures away from those textures. Get what I'm saying? Because when you draw back, it's still, I mean, she doesn't react to it because I can run across it and she doesn't react to it. And it's right, I think it's right on the edge of that cell. All right. At least we know the music works. I'm going to work around it because I'm not going to dump this plug-in again just for that. I've already put too much work into it. Same problem. Oh, no, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to where the seam's at, because I'm pretty sure there's like it's at the edge of the cell. Pretty sure. I can't make the cell smaller. It doesn't work like that. Exterior cells don't work like interior cells. You can't just make things like edit the size. They're a set size. I'll just cover it up with landscape and rocks and trees and shit. You'll see how I do it. Yeah, I tried that. And that messing around with where the seam's at, messing with the land, it doesn't, the seam stays there. So I'm just gonna cover it up. But at least it did what I wanted it to do. I'm willing to bet you that they had the same problem with when they built Skyrim. Because there's some odd places. You know what I mean? There's some odd places in Skyrim that doesn't seem like, you know, they have certain things, and it's just like certain places, and you're just like, you know, wait, that doesn't make sense. Well, now I think I know why. Just you mean extend the wall up to it and put it, like, raise it up and then have it just on top of the wall like that? That's what I was thinking about doing. Because I can stand to lose a little. I can stand to lose a little on the size of the valley. You know, I gotta check this out. I want to show you something, Terry. That one. Before I start. Yeah. This one. What's that? Okay. Look at this shit. Where's it at? Yeah. I got a copyright claim on one of my Waystations, one I did on the 17th, and now look at the sound recording. They claim it is. We're gonna go ahead and shut this off. They claim TuneCore on behalf of Kid Triss, whoever the fuck that is claiming this music, right? Play match. Listen to it. Please. Listen to the music. Okay, let's try this again here. Farmhouse 02. Oops. Yeah, it's fucking. They're trying to claim Skyrim music, so I was like, I told them straight out. I said that music is owned by Bethesda. I have fair use to it according to this policy, and I put it on there. I said, withdraw this bogus claim or face a lawsuit. Yeah, I was a little pissed off about that. That's why it took me so long to get started today, because I was disputing that. I mean, that's like that was like way back. That was way back in like January, but what they're doing, what?
Get your message? I haven't seen it posted on my page.
Right, and they wait until it gets a certain amount of views, and then they
Well,
try popping
tell
it.
everybody that your sister Rose is now a Facebook jailbird.
You're a Facebook felon.
Facebook felon. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
It happened at an opportune time. This way I don't have to worry about not doing work.
There. Now I can do this without, because she tends to talk loudly on her phone. Yeah, I was pretty pissed off about that shit. Okay, Thunder Valley entrance. There's the... Let's see if we can see the... There's the seam right there. See it? I know how I could fix it. Make it a river. I could make it a river crossed. And have a bridge that you got to cross to... Or, let's try this. First, let's try this. See if this will create another seam. What I'm worried about is it moving that seam someplace else. It doesn't look like it did, but yeah, because there's the seam right there. I can see it. And the side right there, because there's the seam right there. Right, so I'll just take and I'll just take and move the edge of the... And it'll get hidden underneath this mountain. Like that. I ain't really worried about it. I can stand to lose the space. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh shit. Now there's one over here. Now there's one on this side. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? I think I know what it is. Hey, Doug. I think I know what it is. I'm betting because this right here will go to World Spaces, Small World. No, it ain't that. Well, I guess what I can do is just take the size down and see if that actually helps. Yeah, I can stand to lose a little bit. So what I'm worried about is there being a seam in the middle. Yep. Now there's a seam there. And I think it's something to do with the dimensions of the world. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure. So we'll just do this all the way around. Because the usable dimensions are 20 by 20, so it kind of makes sense that that's what this is. My mom got put in Facebook jail, dude. She's pissed off about it. So I'm betting you that there is a seam here too. I bet you I know what. I bet you I know what the problem is. Watch. Is this gonna fix it? No, it's not gonna fix it. But I bet you, I'm betting that's what it was. I might have to redo it because I think it's because I set the dimensions to be 20 by 20, usable dimensions 20 by 20, and it caused a seam. So I'll cover the seam up. I'll just shrink the wall down here. It was a bit on the big side though, wasn't it? For what I'm... Now there shouldn't be any seam. There, that should be okay. Right. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. Is that the dimensions were 20 by 20. So there's only one way to find out. Yes. Yes to all. Yes to all. Thunder Valley entrance. Yeah, that's what makes me think that the seam was following around the borders of the cell because I had made it the usable dimensions 20 by 20. So we'll see if it fixes it. When I first made it, I made it 20 by 20. I should have made it 50 by 50. So that's something to remember. It'll cause a seam because that seam was probably the edge of the usable dimensions. You get what I'm saying? Right. So I just got a little ahead of myself. But I'll remember next time to okay, COC 000 M9 underscore Thunder Valley entrance. Now there's a seam there. Oh my God. I moved it because the seam, now the seam's there. Now it's moving up. I think it's what I thought it was, is that because I raised the terrain, it pulled the, you can't see it there, but I think it pulled the textures away from it. The seam keeps moving. I guarantee you now, if I go running over here, let's find the seam. If I go running over here, this seam's gonna show up again. All right, here's the other wall. Seam's still there, still there, still there. Seam ends, churn, and there it is right there. And it goes all the way up around. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to just try to use mountains and whatnot to cover it up. Just landscape it and work on getting it to work on and go around and find all the places where the seam's showing that I can do something about. Yeah, I think exactly what it is, and if I try to go back into the creation kit and fix it with the fix that I just did, I think it'll still happen. It'll just keep moving the seam towards the middle. Get what I'm saying? Because what I think's happening is because I raised the default ground level up like that it basically pulled the texture away from the other texture, because it's showing it's not showing anything there. Try this. See, it's not showing anything there. It's just showing the bottom. The default water isn't even showing up. It's just showing through. It's just showing gray area. Which, pretty sure that it is what I think it is. It's a texture problem. I don't think so. I don't think if I flatten it, it'll just go away. I'll try that, but Sorry about that. I'll try that, but I know I should be able to see the water. It's just goofy, dude. Not really sure what's going on, but I'll figure it out. That was playing the whole fucking time. Oh. Well, you can't see default water in game anyway if you use TLC, where you can't see where the default water's at. And I don't have default. Grey Wolf Gaming, hi, welcome back. And I don't have default water LODs turned on that world space, so that might be that might be what that is. But if I have to, I'll just cover everything up, and I'll cover up all those seams and just work with it. Work with what I got. Right now I'm making a new world space for where I'm going to put my the castle that the player gets at the end of the mod. This is the small world space. I'm going to make a big one too. There's going to be a new hold. I'm going to make a new an entirely new hold. This world space will you'll only be able to get to when you access. You'll have a symbol that you're given in your inventory. You can access it to get to this world space. It's the only way in or out. Looking for a hunter player home with linked storage. What do you mean by linked storage? Like you put stuff in one chest and it moves it to different chests throughout the home? There's a script for that. Dark Fox has a script for that. If you're actually looking for one that's already made, I don't know what to tell you. Closest thing I could say is get the underground bathhouse. Yeah, there's the Riverside Shack. That's a build your own home kind of mod. And it's like placed in it's that destroyed shack on the river in East March. Oh well, I the only mod I know, yeah, it's called Riverside Shack. It's by Dark Fox 127, but the I don't think he has that particular script on that mod. The only mod that I absolutely know does that is the Underground Bathhouse. In the that's in the maintenance cell that does that. But he has it to where you can put stuff in other containers in the other cell where the bedroom's at. It'll put stuff away. All right. Why does that not go right to where the COC marker's at? Yeah, see, because now the seam is right where that's at. It's fucked up. You should try a underground bathhouse. And I think, I'm not sure about this, but I think Skystone Castle is like that. But a little mod like that, I don't think. I there might be, I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention to that shit. Now, let's see if I move that back. Let's see if I do this and let's say that's 3. The seam just gets hidden under the water if I do it like this. Two. Yeah, see that? What happens there is we'll go just under the water. No? That seam should show up right there then. Just underneath the water. But it doesn't. Okay, so what if I... Oh, hell! I fixed it. It is exactly what you thought it was. I can solve it just by running my a flatten brush across it. That's fucked up, dude. No, no. That's not what it was, Terry. I could have just fixed it the first time just by doing this. By flattening out the ground. Just pulling the flatten to flatten these vertices out. See, because right there's the seam. You can see it. And just pulling this across, it flattens out the vertices and it fixes it. No, I don't. This fixes it. See, now it's fixing it. I just need to basically just keep going all the way around here. And flattening vertices with the flatten tool. And it basically just fucking flattens these all up. And smooths it all out. And it was your idea. Because you said just flatten it out with the flatten brush. I said, well, when I realized that I couldn't just... When I realized when I did the river and it caught, and then I flattened out the bottom of the river, I realized that's what the problem was. I still don't know why it caused that to happen, but it is what I thought it was. Because I guarantee you, now, when I go back in game to check this, to see if this fixed it, because this is kind of important. All right. Now what we'll do is we'll go back in game and check it. Yeah, you're right about that, Doug. It saves me a ton of headaches. All right. Pause the music. Bring that up. Switch over to that. And now we'll load up the game and go look at it. Thunder Valley entrance. My mom's talking to my aunt on the phone. She'll be on the phone for 3 hours. I guarantee it, dude. The old story about two old hens? Yeah. Because my aunt is actually older than my mom. 000 M9 _ Thunder Valley entrance. What motherfucking scene? There is no scene now. That worked out well. I don't see no scene. Do you see a scene? I don't see no scene. Alright, we'll run all the way to the other side of the valley. Ah! Now there's a scene there. It keeps moving in because the default land height is different. Dude, this fucking valley's huge. Well, if I flatten it at one end, if I flatten it out again, I think what'll happen is it's got to be a texture. Yeah, because there's the seam again, and it's about one cell away. It's a texture issue. Well, what I can do is, because what I was doing was I was flattening it out to where one side I'd pull this out and then I'd pull this across, and the way it is, what it's doing is I wonder if I change the default land height, if that'll work. Maybe if I change the default land height, that'll work. Maybe I can get it to work by doing that. Set as active file. Okay. So what I'm going to try now is I'm going to try to set the default land height to like 48. Because I made it 50. So I'll set it to 48 and see if it fixes that. I'll get it right. Because I'm not throwing this plugin away. And now that I'm putting all this work into it, I'm just going to figure it out. Just going to figure it out, man. Ugh. Oh, 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 oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh, oh. Or I'll make the default land height higher. Say 55. See if that fixes it. Cell's actually huge, dude. It's pretty fucking huge. Hey, Bill. Well, no, it does. If I make it right at sea level, then the water is like right there, and it's too close. You got to have the water a little bit lower than. So let's see. Yeah, let's make this 48. 48. Okay. I don't see a fucking... I don't see a seam now. That might have fixed it. Because where was the seam was... It went from here up to this cell. Because I... Seems like it fixed it. Because I don't see any seams. All the way back to the center. I don't see any seams unless the seam... Oops. I think that actually fixed it. Well, there's really only one way to tell. Yeah, I tried that. I tried that by I tried raising it and bringing it over to I'll show you what I'm talking about. I tried that anyway because the seam had ended up here on this cell border. So I took and I brought this over and I added this all in here. Well, it caused that seam to go from there to here. But I think what I just did by messing with the default land height like I just did, I think that fixed it. And there's only one way to tell. And this is a stupid way to have to do this, because now I have to go back through and do all of this and reload the kit and all this shit. This is a lot of work, dude. But I think that fixed it. We'll find out. Because getting this right is kind of important. Because I want to get it right the first time. Okay, COC 000 M9 _ Thunder Valley entrance. Well, there's the wall. We'll back all the way up to the wall here. And we'll run all the way to the other end of the valley. Didn't have this problem in Skyrim LE creation kit. Or if I did, I didn't notice it. So far, so good. I haven't spied any seams. Still haven't spied any seams. That's a long fucking run, though. That's a fucking huge valley, dude. This valley's a whole lot bigger than I anticipated. But it is what it is. Okay. That's probably close enough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it looks like the seam is north-south is good. This is really a lot bigger than I had anticipated. Probably going to end up shrinking it, closing it in a lot anyway, so that's probably close enough. Alright, now we'll head east. I don't see any seam. So the simple fix seems to be just changing the default land height in it. Flattened it all out. Yeah, because there's the east wall. And that's probably close enough. We'll spin to go back to the west. Still don't see any signage. And I think that actually fixed it. Yep, I'm pretty sure that fixed it, because I have not seen any seams. East, west, north, south, no seams. So the fix for it, if you have that problem, is simple. Just change the default land height. Which, it's always the simple shit that, something simple like that makes it hard. Now I can actually start working in it. And it didn't crash the game, so it doesn't matter. That's a good point. That's a good thing. Because now I can actually figure out where everything's going to be. Because what I'm going to do is, it's not going to be that wide, and it's probably not going to be that wide and that long. At least I don't think. And if it happens again, I'll just raise the default land level to like 49, and that should fix it. And just keep doing it like that. Pretty large. Solstheim is 30 by 30. I made this 50 by 50, but I'm trying to shrink it. I don't want it huge. I just want a small. I actually only wanted a small valley, just big enough to put the castle in and have a road go down, and there be a town there. Think like Riverwood with a sawmill, and have a river running. Waterfall coming out of the mountain next to the castle, and there'll be a sawmill up next to the castle that is basically going to have pumps, which pumps water into the castle Or no, I don't have to do that because it's got the cistern. But have waterfall coming down, going through, running alongside town, have a town there. And have it go up, and then the road go up to the entrance of um, the valley, where you come into the valley when you activate the symbol. Coffee. Need more. Remember, guys, anybody wants, you can buy my coffee cups. I don't even know how many people's watching, so. No, there's 5 people watching. Oops. Yeah. Ouch. So there's 4 because one of them is me watching in my Creator Studio. It counts. All right. So having done that, we can go ahead and do the ground where the castle's going to be. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so the way it's going to work is this cell. The way it works is this cell. Turn the lights on. This cell. Any teleport markers I put in here will always, your character will always teleport and drop to this level where this is at. And if there's teleport markers higher than that, they'll drop and land on the ground. One, 2, 3. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to raise the ground right there. I'm thinking maybe a little higher than that. And we'll flatten. And I need it 3 cells wide because one, 2 off, 1 off. This is 0, 1 off there. And we're going to go ahead and go right about to there. And then we'll just bring this across here. Where am I at? This is 0. This is -1. -1. 2. That should be good. Because I'm remembering how big this castle actually fucking is. So that's 4. That's probably going to be about what I want right there. Is that going to be big enough? Eek. Probably not. I'm going to take it all the way up. All the way up to here. And I'm betting doing this will cause a scene, which I'll have to use the fix for it. I need this to be right here. Okay. And I'm willing to bet maybe it didn't. Wouldn't it be cool if it didn't actually cause a scene? Right. That's about what I want right there. Save. All right, Bill. Talk to you later. All right. Now I need to go back to my interiors because I got to go grab my castle and put my castle in this mofo. Turn the lights on so I can see. There it is. This big ass fucking monster's castle. I need that all load up. There we go. Right about there. And then here. Right. Right about there like that. And lock that in. Control Z. There was a reason why I did that. Because I want to make sure that it's centered on this cell. Because this is the 0 cell. I want to make sure that door is centered. Right about there. Alright, now I can raise it up. Just about like that. Lock it into place and save. Now what I want to do is I think I want to link this door just to make sure it's done. Door. That over there. Go to my interior cells. Yes to all. There's the door at right there. Teleport. Raise that up and drop it down. And while I'm thinking about it, I want to look at. Looks like I should not have a problem with that. That's okay. That looks fine. Turn this around. Zero two. This should be. Rename this one to 000 M9 underscore Castle Thunder 01. Right, okay. So that's good. Save. Now, I thought about I should build those walls because I got these walls, Strati's castle walls that I really don't know how they're gonna end up looking. So got that placed. I need to go back to my interiors, go to my building cell. All right, now I need 000. I want to see how they mesh up with the Dawn Guard castle, how they look. So I need this right here. Wall. Let's go for 1024. Arch. Yeah, let's do the arch. See how that looks. Okay. Castle, wall, arch. 01. All right, now where is this here? Castle, wall, arch. Castle, wall, arch. This one. It don't. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm just gonna use the textures that it has. Delete. I'd like to know what the texture is on that. And that right there, that part right there. Oh yeah, so that's... I don't know how this is gonna look, but I'm gonna try it. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. So this one, Castle Wall 01. What's 02 look like? Okay, go back to 01. It's really not much difference. One. Okay, I'm going to delete that because I'm going to take and turn that on so that these, I can fit these together. That's not what I need. Oh, well, that would explain why that doesn't fit up there. There should be an end cap. Some kind of end cap. Well, that would be why. That's the gate I need right there. Castle wall gate. Gate 01. See what the other gate looks like. No. No, I want to use the 01. So yeah, okay, this will be fine. Soul the Puppet. Hi, welcome to the stream. Over on D Live. Thanks for the follow and the lemon. All right, now I need to duplicate this. That, and I need to search and replace with the gate. All right, and this should fit right in just like that. Right, so I'm gonna basically have that. I need a corner. This one. Tower. Corner two-way. What's that look like? What's the corner three-way look like? Corner three-way. Right. Okay. So I want to go corner two-way. Like that, and we'll call this castle wall corner two-way. Okay, that's a new one, and put that on there like that. got a better enchanting is... There you go, Doug. 128,849 on your ring. That's awesome. That's almost as strong as mine. I think it's actually as strong as mine. Now I need to... Right now, I'm just making the objects for my castle wall, so... This should fit right in on that. Just making sure I got all the pieces I need. Okay, let's do one of these towers. Castle wall stair. What's that? Stairs. Is that stairs up to it? What is that? Oh no, it's stairs to get to the top of the wall. Gotta have that. Stairs 01. The only thing I don't like is that it's different than the castle. The texture of the castle. That's the only thing I don't like. But I guess it's some variety. It might look different with the lights off. I can't tell because I don't have any light source here. But so where's these stairs? I don't need that. Duplicate that. Search and replace. Okay, and now I need to move these out. I need to move these away from this castle so I can build this. Yeah, it would be. That's why I'm not going to worry about it. That'd be why I'm not going to worry about it, Terry. And open this up, and let's go ahead and see what we got here. We got wall round. What does that look like? Oh, it's a curve. That'll work. Castle wall. Round 01. Want that. That might come in handy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use these castle walls for around redemption too. My town of redemption in Valhalla. Alright, duplicate this. And search and replace. Oh no shit, I think you can actually walk the inside of this is all a maybe I'm seeing things, but I'll know when I build it in the cell, but I think you can actually walk around inside the walls. Wouldn't that be something fucking cool? Of course, that's going to require nav meshing the top and inside. Now let's do one of these towers. What's the tower wave? I don't... Something tells me his tower is just like for a halfway point. Okay, this will be Tower 01. Tower 01. Yeah, there's a walkway on the top, but then inside the wall, there looks like there's a walkway inside the wall that would also have to be nav meshed to get the guards to actually use it. So we're going to duplicate this. Does that fit right in there? Yep. Now we'll take and search and replace this with that tower. Yeah, see, there's a walkway inside of it too. That's fucking awesome. All right, now we're gonna do the second tower because something tells me the second tower will be completely different, or somewhat. No, it's pretty much the same. Oh, there's a entrance. Is that what I'm seeing? So the what? You can... Well, I'm going to use it. Alright, now I want to look at this other tower. These other towers that it says it's got castle wall wave. Oh, it's one way, two way, one way. What's it? Ooh. That's different. We like that. Okay, that'll be Castle Tower one way. I need to go get me some iced tea, guys. This coffee's making me a little hoarse. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to duplicate that, and we're going to slide that over here to the side, and we're going to search and replace Castle Tower one way. Place one object. That's kind of cool, dude. I like the look of that. And then there's a room up inside of there, it looks like. Yeah, there's a hallway here. And then there's a room up in here. That's pretty fucking awesome. Okay, and let's look at the two-way one, which is a corner piece. Okay, and we're going to call this one two-way. Tower two-way. Castle Tower two-way. Well, these I think I had to actually port these from LE to SE. I don't remember if the resource is ported to SE or not. I seem to remember having to use Nef Optimizer on them and port them. Duplicate. Which you know, it's all good. Right, and that gives me that right there. And that puts a room in that tower. That's good. Let's see what the three-way looks like. Now the three-way should be like a divider. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Sure, why not? I'll make this three-way. I'll do this one. I'll do them all. Fuck it. I might need them. Yeah, I know, right? I tried that. It doesn't work. I did. I tried just exactly that with something pre-nav mesh something, and it did not fucking work. And this will be Castle Tower 4-way. So I got a corner 2-way. Is there another kind of corner too? Corner 3-way. Yep. We'll go 3-way. What I may do is I may go ahead and just make all the pieces, and then that way when I do Valhalla, redemption will be enclosed in a wall, but once it'll be more like a medieval town, I guess you could say. Redemption's gonna be awesome. Corner 4-way, open. Ooh, that works too. Corner 4-way. So that should be all my castle pieces that I need. My castle wall pieces. So we'll go ahead and save. Now we'll go back to Thunder Valley. Ooh, boy. Ooh. So we need a gate. There's our gate. And I think we're going to do a wall. So we're going to duplicate that. Search and replace. And I'm gonna duplicate that again because I think I'm gonna put my stairs right there. I'll put the stairs right there. Yeah, it needs to be turned around. And those actually, all that can actually come down. Right. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to pull that over to there. So it will be on another wall right there, duplicate. Now I'm going to put the is it this one? Yeah. So I'm going to duplicate that. Search and replace. Tower one way. Okay. And we'll duplicate that and send that back over here. You realize how massive this fucking is? Now I need another wall. That should be, that's the stairs. I don't need that. Or should I put stairs on either side? Yeah. Search and replace. And we'll go ahead and turn that around like that. Oops. Well, that's okay. Because I can do like this, like this. Right. Now I'm thinking one more wall out here and then the curved piece. Hey, Rain. Doug's right. Go big or go home. One more wall piece out here. Duplicate it. I'm doing my best Donald Trump impression right now. Hashtag build that fucking wall, man. And we want to search and replace this. I think. Round. Is that going to be too much, though? Is that not going to fit over there, or do I have to have? I have to have another wall, a couple more wall pieces. Duplicate. Damn it! I wished I could. Is that still going to be? Yeah, that'll be fine right there. And I think I'm going to put another one of these towers in. So I'm going to duplicate this wall piece, duplicate it, pull that across, that, search and replace, and it will be Tower 02. Right, I'm going to use Tower 02. Okay. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, it adds a ground level room in here. Yeah, it adds a ground level room. That's kind of awesome. Now I can just duplicate the wall and bring it over this way. And just because, I'm gonna this one, I'm gonna put stairs over here too. Search and replace. Turn that around. Duplicate. And I think I'm going to put one of these one-way towers in here. Duplicate. Search and replace. Tower one-way. Like that. Because in that, like that, duplicate, and then duplicate it again. That'll be good for right now. I just gotta 1, 2 walls after the tower, and then there's the curve. Duplicate. Duplicate that again. And then there should be a curve. And the curve, right. Duplicate. Search and replace. So it's a curve, then a tower, and tower 02. Edit, search and replace, tower 02. Okay. And where's the one with the door piece? Right there. Ah, my hand's going to sleep. What I'm wondering is now, how did I do this over on this side? God, this fucking place is huge, dude. Tower, wall, steps, wall. Wall, steps, wall. We'll just go ahead and duplicate those. Drag these over here. Wall, steps, duplicate, wall. Why, thank you, Rain. One-way tower, and then 2 walls. Why don't I just do this? One-way tower and 2 walls. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it over here. I thought I could just duplicate them and move them over, but I can't because they get stuck inside the castle. You can't. The pieces of the castle are just disappearing because of the way the kit is. The way the kit works. One-way tower. Search and replace. One-way tower. That's not the one I wanted. Search and replace. One-way tower. Just try this again. That is what I want. Duplicate. That fits in right there. Now I have to think about the back, because I want it to come around the back, so I'm gonna have to. I did a lot of work. I better save. I think what I'm gonna do is just flatten the ground back there out, put the wall in, and then put the mountains. See what I'm saying? I gotta go get me some iced tea and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I didn't realize my music was playing while I was on break. Oh well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit here. Flatten versi. And just drop the ground level back. Give myself some room to build this wall. That should be enough. Now, the way this works, duplicate this. And I do believe round. Okay. Yep. And instead of should I put a round tower there? Sure, why not? So we'll duplicate that. Search and replace. Search and replace. I'm going to use this one in the back because I don't need a stone room here in the back, so I'm building my castle in my new world space, Matthew. I'm putting the walls up right now. Duplicate. Duplicate. How did I did a round piece and then a tower. So over here, I should do a round piece and then a tower. And it should all fit up correctly. Yeah, round piece and then a tower. I might have to, yep, gonna have to duplicate this again. Duplicate it one more time to put the round piece in. Search and replace. Castle wall. Round. Okay. Okay. Yep, and it'll all fit in correctly. And then a tower. duplicate that. And search and replace. Search and replace. And we're going to want a tower. That one right there. And click that over to there. Now, the way this should work, considering I've had Snap-to-Grid on the whole time, now this one piece should fit right there perfectly without any extra. And there's just a little bit of fucking clipping. Because for some reason, at some point, up here, and most likely it's right here, no, it ain't that one. It ain't that. It ain't that one. It ain't that one. Ain't that one. It's one of these. Maybe it's over on the other side. Ain't that one. Ain't that one. Ain't that one. Ain't that one. Okay, I don't get it. There is like a little bit of clipping. Maybe it's back here. There it is, right there. I found it. There's a space. Now, when I go all the way down this line to here, and I pull this away, there's one there, one there. Now it fits perfectly. Yeah, Matthew, I've got it. I've got the castle wall done. So all I need to do is go test it and make sure it looks all good. That is Thunder Valley Base. Right. So we'll go ahead and save it. And this is a bonus world space you get at the end of this mod. It's not the actual. So that's all saved. Good. It's not the actual new hold that I'm going to build. This is just a player home bonus world space. It'll have a. It's got a big castle. It's going to have followers. It's going to have a whole town that's basically yours. Now we'll load up the game and go see what it looks like. I'm thinking I might make the City of Redemption. I'm thinking I might make that in its own world space too. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought about it, but nah. Alright. COC 000M9 underscore Thunder Valley base. Oh, help if I spelled it right, huh? Oh, what do you think, Terry? Okay, I'm going to have to stick some steps in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there is a thing for a gate. I wonder if there's a gate in the... Oh, hell yeah! Nice little room right here. Something I'm gonna have to fix, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that mountain, but that's alright. That's easy shit. And then there's one over here. Let's look at this in here. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. I guess it's okay. Nice. No, they're not vanilla walls. This is walls. These walls were made by Strati. Something tells me, though, I'm going to have to... See this right here? Because, yeah, I'm going to have to put... I mean, I can get up it eventually, but NPCs are going to just end up walking into it like that. So I'm probably going to have to... I'm probably either going to... I'm going to have to do one of two things. I'm either going to have to select all the walls all the way around and then lower it a little bit. Or put vanilla steps in. Tell your kids to take a fucking... As punishment, they have to do 5 laps around the walls. But Dad! Oh yeah, I could do that. I could bump up the ground too. I didn't think about that. I could just take the ground up. I haven't... It's not nav meshed yet, so... If it was already nav meshed... That could be a... If it was already nav mesh, that could be a problem. Okay. Time is it? 6:12. I'm going to go for a little bit longer with Creation Kit, and then I'm going to switch over. And I'm going to do my World of Tanks. Active file. No, it looks good. With the lighting and everything, I was just kind of worried. But no, it looks good. I can deal with it. I mean, if I really wanted it to match, I could. I could just pull the textures and redo the textures all in Photoshop to match the walls from the castle. but that's a lot of work, dude. I'll just use what's there and, you know. I might be able to, I don't know if I can do a moss texture on. Well, it'd be a lot of work in Photoshop. It wouldn't be any work in CK because all I do is just replace the actual textures. I just modify the actual textures and replace them. But it just seems like a lot of fucking work. When I might be able to kind of match them up a little bit better in CK. Well, the ivy is an actual mesh that you stick on. That you stick on things. And I have low, you know when you go into Riverwood, those stone walls that are along the road, some of them have ivy and some of them don't. Those are actually like 3 meshes all put together. I made a mesh mashup of one without ivy, one with ivy, one snow cover, and then you can add the snow material for snow walls. Yeah, I wouldn't have to do any of that in Nifscope to fix the castle walls to make them look like that. Hopefully I can just, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try something. I'm not saying this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Fucking place is big though, man. Ow. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I'm not ready to do all that. I'm not ready to do all that yet. Because I would have to upload all of the resources and okay, I want to go to my building cell because I'm going to try to do that this way. Yeah, I realize the tap screen logo is missing a glow map. Doesn't need a glow map. Okay. I just need like this piece right here. I'll duplicate that. And the exterior corner. Underscore the exterior corner. Directional material. Mark off moss. Why did that not? I might have to put a light source over here so I can see if it did anything. It should have. Need light source. I'm not really quite sure how that moss directional material looks. Why can I not click on that? It's not like I have it open in the... What the fuck is the deal, man? I can click on that one, I can click on that, but I can't click on that? Why not? Okay, where is this? DE exterior corner, this one. Okay, Markov moss is not a moss material. It's not moss, that's fucking... looks like ash. Tundra moss. That might work. It doesn't really make a difference.
You want me to turn on the air conditioner?
Yes. Why can I not? almost like it's... What the fuck is this deal? Is it...
See you later.
Yeah. I don't know why you gotta tell me you see me later every fucking time. I don't use Flower Girls, so I can't help you out there, Doug. I still don't know why I couldn't click on that, but... Now, I think, and I only think this, I think there is a... There's a gate there, but that is different. What's the ledge? No. Miscellaneous ramp. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Slope. That's for a sloped wall. Well, that's the end cap right there. That's the end cap that I fucking need. Okay. Castle wall. End cap. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that, so end cap 01. Go ahead and make that. What am I up to? I've been working on my world space for Skyrim Hunter, and I'm going to play some World of Tanks as soon as I'm done with this live stream. I'm going to switch over and I'm going to play Frontlines. So what I need here is to check end cap wall, no, miscellaneous 36 wall tower, nope. Doesn't seem like there's a gate. What is this? Oh, that's a very large ledge. You could almost build a castle out of these pieces here. God, I wished I could spell. What is this? No. No. No, I don't want that. Port gate exterior. Yeah, that's kind of what I want, but door. I wonder if it sort of fits. We'll take the snapped grid off. Control Z. It's not a dungeon. This is an entire world space that I'm making. Right now, this is a castle. Big ass castle that I'm doing. Now, this, I wonder if I can put that script on there, auto close script. I should be able to. Just want to get this linked in correctly here. I think it's got to be bigger. I think it's actually got to be bigger. Like that. Yep. Like that. And I need an activator that is called NOR chain, I believe. That'll work. General pull chain. And this needs to be link refed to the pull chain. Check. And I need to duplicate the pull chain. It's got to go over a little bit. Duplicate the pull chain. Just like that. Okay, this isn't going to work the way I thought it was going to. Okay, so if I take this and I link ref that to this, and then on the gate, I'm trying to add a script, and it's taking its sweet ass time. There we go. Auto close door. Properties. Ten seconds. And save. Now I just have to go into game and check to see if what I did actually works. Now, see if this works. COC000M9_ Thunder Valley Base. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. It only works on one side. Didn't work there either. Why is it not working? Maybe it's got to be enable parent. think it has to be enable parent. I need this to work before I end the stream. I do believe it's enable parent now that I think about it. Because I think you could do 2 enable parents. This. I don't know if I should use the Nord gate or if I should switch it over to the Castle Porticus one. I got to get it to work first. Then I can do a search and replace on it if I want to try it with the regular Porticus gate. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Come on. You piece of shit. Come on. Why am I yawning? I shouldn't even be tired. Four hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. Haha. Right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to Thunder Valley, Castle Thunder. Should put a COC marker in here. Alright. This right here and graph delete. Okay, this right here, enable parent. Okay, that should do it there, and I think I can add a second enable parent in here. What is this? Graph and from delete. Okay. And graph delete. Enable parent. So it only works on one. You can only do it from one side. Pretty much. You can do it from one side. So we are going to do it from this one. And then we're going to remove the script here. Remove that. So coming in, you just like that, and it should work. So we're going to do a search and replace on this. On Nora Porticus, it'd be Castle. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, and that should be about right. And we'll see if this works. Okay. Now let's go see if this works. I need this to work before I end the stream. Ugh. Don't know why I'm fucking tired, man. Hopefully this works. COC000M9 underscore Thunder Valley Base. Oh boy, I hope this works. Why is this not working? Did I forget to... I'll figure it out. But I'm not going to this time. I'll just delete that and just leave it open. I wanted a castle door like that, but I guess I'm not going to get it. So I'll just delete that, and I'm going to load the kit one more time, delete it, and just leave it open. Yeah, because it's not an actual door. It's a porticus. I mean, I could use doors. I could use a door, I guess. But I don't think it'd fit in correctly. There's something I'm not doing right. So I'll just take it out and just leave it open because it doesn't really need a gate like that. At least till I figure out what the fuck the deal is. Yeah, it should work, but I don't know why I don't. But I'm just gonna take it out and leave it open for now. Till I get it figured out. I'll figure it out in my test cell. I gotta make a bigger test cell. Go find out how it works in game, because I know it works because it works in game, but damn fucking papers. But yeah, I'll take it out and I'll just leave it like and open for now, and it'll be good. I'm just happy to have gotten the castle placed and linked out into the world and got the world space made, and you know, so oh, I still got a lot to do though. A lot. All right. So what I'll do is I'll just go to Thunder Valley, Castle Thunder. Delete and delete. I'll just leave it open and just put the road through there. Road chunk. Road one way. Curve. S curve. Road sign. Road straight. And up a little bit, right to there. And then I'll need probably have to do a ramp. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a ramp. Just like that. And then that will go up to that. What I might do is I might have the road come up and do a three-way, and maybe, yeah, I should have enough room. Have the road go all the way around. I'll figure that out. Save it. Install. Hey, 401. So I got my castle in my world space, and I put up a wall around it. Looks pretty good. Now I need to clean the plugin and then back it up. Apply filter for cleaning. Really? Okay, 0 records. Thunder Master, 2 records. Thunder Valley. Okay, that's good. And save it. Okay, now I need my Skyrim data folder. Copy. And back it up. Paste. That increased the size of it quite a bit. and paste. There we go. Alright guys, that's going to do it for this live stream. Thanks for watching, and remember, you guys want to help out the channel, you can either become a channel member by clicking that join button down there and join guys like 401 Gaming and Doug, or you can buy my coffee cups, links in the description, or over on DLive, the links in my about section, and on Twitch I have a link to the merch store. Yeah. So until next time, remember to keep your sword sharp, don't be a milk drinker, and always watch the skies, traveler. Alright guys, I'll be back after a while. I'm going to go ahead and get me something to eat, and then I'm going to come back with a World of Tanks Frontline stream. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Talk to you in a little while.